All right. What, session 7? Yeah, which would make this video 4. Don't really think I have anything to say before we just dive in here. We've got ourselves a late night recording session this time. Happened to find myself with some free time before bed. So we will be squeezing in a 2-hour session here before bedtime. So I have a little bit more time to edit before activities later in the week that will keep me from being able to edit. Get it done ahead of time. I was going to go check out the new hat that I got. I don't think I was done fully exploring the outer rim, like at Star Wars, the outer edge of the map. But I do want to go check out that hat that I managed to get because I found all the diary pages. Also, I just want to point out everything I looked up online when I was looking for those diary pages, it was like, yeah, you get a hat once you find 30 diary pages. That's all of them. But the way it's phrased, 30 diary pages, it makes it sound like there's more than that. And it's like, once you get to 30, you get a reward. But you don't get anything for getting all of them. No, there are 30. 30 is all of them. So the reward is for finding all of them. And I guess I could go and read those at some point, but for some reason, I just really don't feel like doing that right now. Maybe if it was like Alan Wake, and there was a voice narrating them, reading them to me, even if it was just Aveline, I would be more interested, but I don't want to sit there and have to read them myself, like out loud, all at once. And B, I don't want to have to just sit there in silence and just read them in my head while recording, and there's just this big section where it's just sitting on one screen reading something. Not that I'm necessarily worried about that. Like, I know in the streamer space and like the content creation space nowadays, if you spend any amount of time reading anything, most people just immediately are out. I don't really care. I ain't making money off of this. I don't care if I ever make money off of this at this point. Because bottom line is this. I want to do this the way that I want to do it. I have no clue where I'm going. I'm out in the middle of nowhere now. But at least I'm confirming that there's nothing out here, I guess. There, that's probably a smart idea. How about we mark the map so I know where I'm going? I'm not just mindlessly rowing my boat in a direction. But the bottom line is that if this was something I was going to do as a career, like if this was something I was doing to make the money that I use to live, I would only be happy and comfortable doing that if it was my way. You know what I mean? And so that means I think it's worth it to read stuff. I think if the game puts text in front of you, you should read it. I think it's worth it to go out of your way to read stuff. Even if the game doesn't explicitly put the text in front of you and it's like, here, read this. if there's all this stuff written, you should engage with the artistry that was, utilized to create it and see the whole product for what it is. That's my personal belief. I don't want to be sitting here catering to the whims of an audience. I want the audience to come to me. You know what I mean? Rather than chase an audience, I want to just be myself. And hopefully there's an audience for that. And if not, then it's not my destiny. It is simply not my fate to be able to do this as a job. And that's fine. But I do think that if I was chasing an audience, if I was doing whatever it took... Did I already get this one? Is that why it's not marked on the map? Or is it because this area is not lit up on the map? I'll grab it just to be safe. Aha! Cheeky. Oh, were you not dead? Weird. I'm pretty sure that killed all the other alligators I did that to. Okay, well, it definitely did damage to it, at least, because the QTE wasn't as long. But yeah, I feel like if I'm not looking at current trends and knowing what the general, what are the biggest streamers doing? They're catering to kids with the attention span of an gnat. And they're, all the stuff you see the biggest streamers do. First of all, it's just not me. It's not who I am. So it would be super fake. Not that that matters to the majority of those kids. I mean, the people doing it, I guess, could be fake or faking it. And I'm sure they don't really care. But I feel like chasing that kind of audience like that would just drive me insane. Hello. I remember seeing one of you. Damn, you have almost no time to react to that. Okay. I got me notoriety for some reason. But yeah, I feel like chasing an audience like that would just drive me insane. And I would not want to do this for very long if that was what I was doing. And plus, it's a pretty saturated market as it is, so it probably wouldn't even work. I would much rather do it slow and steady. Did you just respawn? Are you shitting me? Nah, I'm good, bro. We don't need to deal with that again. I would much rather just do my thing my own way. And if it slowly but surely builds a dedicated, loyal audience who will stick around, I would much rather do it that way than chase the quick audience that gets you big numbers very quickly, but, look at what it costs you. I ain't that kind of person. Okay, nothing new there. All right, so it's this. And I believe that gave me a discount at the smugglers. I think that's what it said. There's a... Oh, that's a fast travel. That's right. Oh, that's right. I needed to send my ships out too. I'll head back over and do that. No.
Of course, if you have enough money.
Swear to God, bro. Now we're gonna go over here to this weapon shop and do it from here. But yeah, I'm just not in the mood to sit there and read all that stuff right now. But I highly doubt I'm gonna finish anything in this session, so I'm sure there'll be more time. Okay. I could bother to try and get the rest of the alligator eggs. Just keep going around the edge of the... But that one I just found didn't show up until I was literally standing on it, which kind of really sucks. That is not great. So, out of curiosity, I'm just going to look at what one... Oh, they're quite short. Okay. Yeah, I'll get to those, just not right now. I'm saying a lot. My brain is fixated on that in the last 12 minutes. Let's see. Items. Alligator eggs. So there's still 8 more of thems. 6 more zems. 2 of those. I don't care about that. Got all those, and then those I buy from the smuggler for copious amounts of money that I don't feel uncomfortable with the amount of money I have at the moment yet. Okay. So let's look up where the last 2 alligator eggs are. So if I'm being as realistic as I can be here, it appears as though there's one on this island here, which I probably already got because it's lit up. There's one up here. It's the northernmost one. I think the one over here is the one I just picked up. The 2 I'm missing are probably up in this upper left corner. One there and one over there. Lovely. Let's go find out, I guess. We're gonna check over here. How far away is that? My God. It's so far away, it doesn't even tell me. Well, actually, it's probably because I didn't pick an explicit place. I just kind of put a marker on the map. We will make use of boat. There's a camp here for me to take out. Geez, that should not be as difficult as it's turning out today. Yeah, a whole lot of good that did, yeah. I do still wonder by what strange quirk of the game's programming causes it so that these dudes who are the kind of dudes who are fast and like flip over you, she never actually kills them. She counters them with hand to hand, even when you have like a weapon equipped, or at least when you have hidden blades equipped. Maybe she wouldn't if I was using a sword. I'm just gonna. It's not worth the trouble to go back to the other side of the island and get the boat. I don't know what I was looking for just then. Oh, I think I was just looking to see if anything actually got added to my map or not. Because I don't know if it's just by virtue of the fact that I've picked up most of the stuff in here in the bayou already or what, but like every time I've done one of those camps, it's like hidden treasures have been added to the map and nothing has been added to the map at all. I believe I broke the game. Oh, there we go. No. Come on. You were right there. There we go. All right, well, here's one of them. Oh, yeah. It feels weird to me that I don't think it was Assassin's Creed that started the trend of the, like, environmental ping. Or, like, you hit a button and it, like, pings the environment around you to show if there's anything nearby. It feels like a thing that would have... Oh, here we go. It feels like the kind of thing that would have started with Assassin's Creed. But apparently it didn't. God damn it. Alright, I do believe I already got this one. The next one was like over here. There is one right there. Okay. That is one of the two that I'm looking for. See, that one died from that. Weird. Okay. One more. See, and then this is the kind of situation where these things being marked on the map would be quite helpful, because then I could just look and see and be like, oh, yep, it's definitely right here, because here it is. I more than likely got that one because that area is fully lit up. Maybe this one? Because that area of the map has like a tiny little dark patch. And since I know that they don't show up until you're like literally right on top of them, it's very realistic that I might just... Maybe I didn't see him. I'm beginning to think that when it fades to black like that, it is quite literally loading. Like it's unloading one area and loading up the next one. Oh, there's an achievement for that, huh? Already got that one. Already done. It does make me wonder, though, what the first game to really start having that kind of like I said, that environmental ping type ability where it's like you hit a button and it like scans the area around you and shows you if there's anything to interact with or whatever. I wonder what the first game to do that was. Because like I said, it feels like the kind of thing Assassin's Creed would have invented, but apparently it didn't. Because around the time that this game and Assassin's Creed 3 came out, not long afterwards, the Tomb Raider reboot came out. I think in like 2013. And I know for a fact that the Tomb Raider reboot has an ability like that. But I don't know if it was the first one to do that. Where's this thing supposed to be? It's on the map in this general area, but the map that I'm looking at anyway. Oh, well, here's the alligator. Yeah, I already got this one, of course I did. Well, then that begs the question, which one did I miss? Because Maybe this one. I think. I mean, what I want to do is go back to the menu, but I don't know if exit game goes back to the menu or closes the game. Because I don't want to just shut the game, I want to go back to the menu. So I can just reload. And it'll put me back over on the other side of the map. Okay, so with this discount that I apparently have now, that I'm assuming I have now, it cost me about 33, so almost 34,000 to buy all of these watches. And part of the problem is I don't know why. I don't know why I would be doing that. Like, I don't know what the purpose of buying them is. I don't know what that is meant to achieve. I don't know if it's just for collector purposes or if you get something for it. Ugh. I ought to just go over to this canoe. No, I'm already here. So I'll use the canoe to leave, I guess. Hey there, alligator. Can I not shoot you? No, I guess not. No, I don't need to. I can already see that I already got this one. So where the bloody hell? Oh boy. Where's the one that I'm missing? Oh. Maybe in this general area. Let's go find out. Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of stuff where it's just like, as I said in the previous video, this is just tedious. Like, this isn't really that fun. It would have been way better if you just marked it on the map, because, like, it's tedious either way. But hiding it from the map like this just makes it more tedious. It doesn't make it more fun. It doesn't make it, like, mysterious and like, oh, I came across something. Like, no. Not in this circumstance. Not when it's just collectibles that don't really serve any purpose other than to be collected. Hell, even when it unlocks something, generally speaking, it's just not going to be that interesting of a gameplay mechanic. Here it is. That alligator literally just appeared, bro. Alright, fine. We'll do it the hard way. Come on. Okay. All right, another special hat. And I don't know what this one does. I'd also like to point out that it doesn't tell you what these hats do, but they do apparently have special functions. See, you should just be able to climb that. I don't agree. All right, let's see. Traveler's hat. All right, let's look at what these things do. Because I'm pretty sure the smuggler's hat, I'm quite sure I'm quite sure that it gives you discounts at these smuggler shops. Smuggler's hat. Yeah, 50% discount on ammunition. Okay, so it's not at the smugglers specifically. It just gives you a discount on ammunition. This hat, the traveler's hat, it just stops you from being attacked by alligators. Okay. Well, out of the two options, I think the smuggler hat is more useful. And now I'm going to get the coins and the voodoo dolls. Okay, I think I already got one here in the bayou. So there's 2 more. Yet again, Ubisoft at this point in time had still not grasped the beauty of menu wraparound. Which, for those unfamiliar, menu wraparound is when you hit top, if you have a list of items in the menu, you're at the top, you hit the top, you wrap around to the bottom. Right? So you can quickly get to the bottom if you're at the very top just by hitting up again, and it'll wrap you around to the bottom of the list, and vice versa. Very useful in menu-heavy type situations. In fact, in menu-heavy situations, you should have that, and you should have something like left and right lets you skip multiple entries, or L1 and R1, or the right analog stick, or something. All very useful quality of life features when there is heavy menuing in your video game. And none of which did Assassin's Creed have.
Well, for a price, perhaps I could.
Alright, let's look at the map again. There's only 3. There's one out over here, which I probably didn't get because it's on the far side of that island. The other one is... what the hell? Here, supposedly. Which I probably didn't get. The one I found was probably over here, because it's close to the little area there. Okay. The other one is actually a smarter choice. If I could leave this boat. It appears I have found the edge of the map. Lovely. But there was a map here. Or like obviously it's a chest I opened, so it's possible. I assumed I only got one here, but I have two. And it's possible the two that I got are two of them are from here, from this area. Which actually, now that I think about it, does kind of sound right. The other one was over here, so we'll go over there and take a look. I'm gonna be pissed if somehow the one I didn't pick up was the one near the, like, town, Saint-Danger. But, with my luck, that's probably the case. Nope. There we go. Okay, good. There it is. Very good. Now, voodoo dolls. Voodoo. Okay, apparently there's one just south of here. Over here. Which I may have already grabbed. Okay. over here, which I feel like I probably would have seen since I was just up there, but maybe not. It's kind of weird because there's like a part of me that's eager to get onto Assassin's Creed 3. Even though it's going to play mostly the same as this game, and it's not really going to be that different. Somehow just the idea that I'm now on a different game kind of like resets my mental timer. You know, it's like, at least I'm not playing that game and the accumulated issues that I slowly had with it as I played more of it. Those are, you know, we've reset the clock now. We're starting fresh with this new one, even though it's gonna be mostly the same in terms of gameplay and whatnot. Howdy, fellas. Don't worry about it, buddy. I am going to take your bullet, though. If you have any bullet to give. He had 2 bullet to give. The voodoo dolls I got a lot of already. And by a lot, I mean 4. I got a whole 4 of them. Because it says that there's one on the map here. But, I mean, it's possible that I already got it. It's also possible that it's kind of a general thing. Since it's attached to an NPC that probably doesn't stand in one spot. Alright. Where's the next place to check? Here? Yep, and then the other 2 are by the fast travel place, which is good because then I need to go back to the city for the others. Can I see. Those branches aren't real. They just visually exist. They don't physically exist. Like a hologram. Like a bloody hologram. So my question is, where is this voodoo guy supposed to be? Eh? There's supposed to be a dude I can pickpocket to get a voodoo doll. Where is he supposed to be at? A man with a voodoo doll. I mean, I just feel like they wouldn't put one here because there's an alligator right there. And like, if there was an NPC, he would get attacked by the alligator. Hold the phone. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest, out of the 4 that I had, I didn't think that this would be one of them. I think just out of curiosity, I'm going to look up a video. Good old power picks. Maximum resolution 720p. Crazy. Okay. I must have already got that guy, because, yep, there it is right there. Yep, there's supposed to be a guy just standing right there, which, a shocker, there is not. There is no dude standing right in the middle of this little island here. And there's supposed to be 2 over here. Which again, you would think if that was the case that I would see them on the map, at least, because I'm close enough to do so.
Of course. Provided you can afford it.
And there should be one literally right here according to this video, and I'm almost certain I didn't get this one already. I have to look it up. Maybe they don't show up all at once. Ah, that's an important thing to know. You must be in the slave persona, which explains a lot. Well, let's put that on then. Yep, see, there they are immediately. Two of them. I do find it funny that, like, these dudes literally immediately notice you do it and just nothing comes of it. It just doesn't matter. You just steal from them and then it's just like, well, I stole from you. What are you gonna fucking do about it? Although this one's not happy that I ran up on him, so...
Intéressant.
Oh, at least she said something other than the standard 2 lines she always says. Oh, I got it either way, so. It sucks to suck, my man. Nope. Poster, thank you. Lordy. As I suspected, you can have one or the other. You can't have both. Which just... Why? They are literally exactly the same otherwise. Like, this one lets you shoot twice. This one lets you shoot twice. I cannot imagine why you would have any incentive to purchase this pistol over this one. I just don't get it. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, pretty much none of these weapons are really any better. Cannot for the life of me figure out why you would care to spend 5,000 extra on the dual pistols with the double barrel pistols right there, does the exact same thing and is cheaper. Like, why would you bother? What possible motivation could there be? You know, the only way it makes any sense to me that it exists is if it's an upgrade in the sense that it literally just allows you to carry 2 of whatever pistol you have equipped. So then you can get the double barrel pistol and carry 2 of them because you bought the dual pistol. So then instead of just having 2 shots, you have 4. But even then, that's completely pointless too, because then you can just get the quad pistol, which we saw back in the store in the city, and then you don't need the dual pistols to shoot 4 bullets. The quad pistol is just very expensive. All of this makes no sense to me. Yes, I took your stuff. Don't worry about it. Chump. Doesn't even care. Doesn't even care. Well, maybe he does care. I can't prove that he doesn't care. Oh boy, there's a detective mission in the bayou for this persona. Great. You know, it would really be balls if... It would really be balls if there was a lady mission in the bayou, because this place is not set up for you to be able to get around in that persona. Which is exactly why I feel like they would think that was a great idea. Alright. That worked out great. I hit the button prompt it wanted me to hit, and she was like, "No, I'm not swinging off of that. I'm just going to dive into the fucking water." That's what I want to do. Dive into the goddamn water. Great.
Merci.
Thanks, buddy. Yoinks. And away. I had to double check and make sure I got that voodoo doll before I leave the area. If so, then I will have all the ones that were available in this area. Okay, I didn't grab it yet. Good. It's a good thing I came over here.
Oh!
It just randomly made me remember that it's I was thinking about how it's funny that the game literally just tells you nothing. It's like, hey, if you pickpocket these guys, you can get their voodoo dolls. And it does not tell you at all why you would even want to do that. Right? It gives you no information as to like why you would want to steal them. And it just made me remember old like PS2 era game, Star Wars Bounty Hunter, right? You play as Jango Fett. And this was back in the day when they would still do funny stuff, like you could like unlock blooper reels in the game's like extra features or whatever, where it was just funny things that they decided to animate or whatever. And one of the scenes was supposed to be Jango Fett, trying to get into character. And he's just sitting there and he's just like, what's my motivation? And for whatever reason, that just, that might have been a reference to something from a movie or whatever, because I don't know if it originated there, but just what's my motivation? And that is literally, that's the exact, like, for the voodoo dolls. It's like, hey, you can collect these. Okay, what's my motivation? Why would I do that? What does it do for me? What motivation do I have to collect your voodoo dolls? Give me something, anything, other than just get them. There's got to be something you can give me. Nice. Well, hopefully there's only 2 here. I would be okay with that. Oh, hello. Why am I timed? Exactly. Oh. Well, it got me close. No. Alligator. Do not. Nice try, kiddo. Well, that was easy. Alright, well that left me up near the fort, right? Yeah, so I should probably go double check and make sure that there isn't a voodoo doll over there. Yeah. I decided to try and look up. I was still curious, so I tried to look up what the first game to have that sort of like highlight stuff in the environment button. Like you just hit a button and it like highlights everything around you that you could interact with. I will say, ever since AI, it is so hard to find an actual answer to what you're looking for because the AI will just decide. I mean, to be honest, it's the problem with the Google search as well, although I think they're kind of influencing each other at this point. Like, even if you try to ignore the AI overview, I do believe that what the AI interprets your question as pushes your search results in a certain direction. So basically, if the AI doesn't understand exactly what you're looking for, you're not going to get search results that answer your question at all. And so I tried to look it up, and it's like it got hooked on this Reddit post that it was like, what are good examples of games that subtly highlight stuff in the environment for you to interact with, which is not what I'm looking for. I want the opposite of that. But because it hooked onto that Reddit post, it was like, well, clearly the first game was Resident Evil, 1996. And it's like, no, that's not what I was looking for. And then, of course, all of the search results are just garbage. They're of no use. Because they're all built on that idea of trying to find an example of, like, what's a good way to do it, right? We know that the bad way is to make your player just hit a button that says, hey, here's all the stuff. Here's what's the good way. And it's like, okay, but I'm genuinely looking for the opposite of that. I'm genuinely looking for what was the first video game that just gave you a button that you hit that's just like, hey, here's all the stuff around you right now. switch over, grab the rest of the coins and the voodoo dolls here. Was it Far Cry 3? Is that why I was like under the impression that it was probably an Assassin's Creed game? Is it because it was Far Cry 3, another Ubisoft game? That came out around this era too. And arguably it was the bigger game in this era. All right, Far Cry 3 was extremely well received. Whereas Assassin's Creed 3 and this game were... Well, honestly, I don't think most people even know this game exists. Like, they straight up don't remember it. No, I'm not trying to steal from them. Whereas Assassin's Creed 3 was kind of rough. And I mean, I guess there's some abilities, or there's some to be considered where it's like, there are vision modes to a certain degree, like Metroid Prime had vision modes that let you see stuff, but that's not really what I'm talking about, right? You know, I'm talking about having a button, like in Tomb Raider 2013, the reboot, or like in, I think there might be something similar in Horizon. There's a thing like that in Death Stranding, where you hit a button and either part or all of the area around you, you literally see like a scanning wave go out, and then it pings everything back to you that's like, hey, there's a thing here, there's a thing here, there's a thing here. And then those things will like glow for a minute or whatever, so you know that they're there and they're interactable. Anyway, let's see. So all of the voodoo dolls in New Orleans are in the upper half. So we'll just go over here, this general area, and we'll just move from left to right. We will move from left to right across the map. The map. So I only need one more. So it's probably around here somewhere. One of these ones across the top here. Oh, there's the guy. But I must have already gotten it. In fact, I think that might have been the very first one I got, because I think he showed up right after I did a mission in that little fort area in the corner. And I was like, what is that? I might be misremembering that, though. A lot of this stuff blurs together because this game is just a whole lot of doing the same thing repeatedly. All right, must not be that one because he would have shown up on the map by now if he was. This one is around here. Uh-huh. Aha. Located. Nice. Alright, and now we get coins. Okay. Oh, there are several. In fact, there should be one. Oh, you know what? I bet you have to be in the assassin persona, don't you? Big think. That's why I wasn't seeing any in town, because I wasn't in the right persona. Since I don't use the assassin personas often in town. Derpty 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 dum. Yep, here he is. I bet you this is going to be a hassle, because I'm going to have to take him out, and there's going to be guards, and they're going to attack me, and I'm going to have to keep getting rid of my notoriety.
I showed you how we do it in Spain.
I don't care how you do it in Spain, bro. Yep. Oh, and there's a special assassin mission in this. What the fuck is that shit? Contracts. I swear to God, it's. I would say part of the problem too, for me personally. Maybe this is different for other people. I'm deeply annoyed when I switch a persona, and now suddenly there's another thing there I can do that I didn't even know existed before. I mean, I kind of already complained about it in my rant before, where it's like,
It is going to cost you.
you really should just tell the player. There should be some way exposed to the player for them to be aware that these things exist. Even if they're not in the right persona at the time, there should be some way for them to find out without needing to put the persona on and just blindly walk around.
Concord, Lexington, Boston. What is getting?
Yeah, see, so like the double pistol is just a better weapon in all regards. Because not only do you still get your 2 shots, but on top of that, it can reload both barrels at once, whereas this you have to reload each gun separately. So it's a better weapon that is cheaper.
It is going to cost you.
The only guess that I can come to as to why they did it that way is progression. You unlock the double pistols sooner than you unlock the double barrel pistol. And so they think that you'll just immediately buy the dual pistols when they become available. And then the double pistol barrel or the double barrel pistol becomes available not too long afterwards and is a little bit cheaper. But I don't know, it is not well thought out at all. Like, not even a little bit. All right, let me go to a shop then, right here, and switch back to the other pistol. Also bribe this guy while we're here.
Well, perhaps.
Ooh. Sounds like Tim Allen in Home Improvement. Okay. What am I looking at? Pistols. The pepper box pistol. Screw it. I'm just gonna buy it. I don't care. I'll get the money back. All right. Got me a quad pistol. Right. This is this general area, I guess. I'm sure it'll show up on the map when I get close enough, so I don't need it perfect. You know, just out of curiosity. Damn it, no. Just out of sheer curiosity. Okay. Alright. There is no option to hide stuff like in previous Assassin's Creeds where you could filter things off the map. Because suddenly I was like, what if I filtered stuff off the map earlier at some point and forgot that I did that? But it does not appear as though that's even an option. No. Okay. My ego and how much of an idiot I look like is saved. It does say beat up, but you can just steal them. You don't even need to beat them up. You can just fucking pickpocket them. That makes this way easier. Fucking stupid. Alright. Up here. Hmm. Uh-huh. Never gonna be free of that. Ever.
Garde! On a volé ma bourse!
I see. Apparently, other people can stop you from pickpocketing. Just because they saw you. Which is stupid. Very stupid. I don't agree with that either. There's one down here by the docks. Any by the docks?
Oh mon Dieu! Oh mon Dieu!
She's over there!
Fucking dumbass. Not what I wanted to do either, but there. All right. Here. I also don't think a human being should have a turning radius worse than a semi-truck. But you know, that's just a weird little quirky thing about me. I'd love it if there was a magistrate for me to bribe. Oh, there's one. I'm gonna have to get past these guards to get to him. How am I gonna do it? How am I gonna do it?
If your purse is heavy enough.
And yet those guys decided they wanted to attack me anyway.
If your purse is heavy enough.
Good news is, at least, it's easy to get bullets back. I don't even have to buy them 90% of the time because I'll just loot them off the corpse of a dude. I don't suppose I can get you to turn around, can I? I'm just gonna steal from you, I don't give a shit. And if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna fucking murder you. Simple, easy. Which one am I missing? Grab that one, grab that one, grab that one. Don't tell me I somehow missed one in the bayou. There was only 3 there. I guess I'll go check. Okay.
N'en crois pas mes yeux. Je peux vous aider? Oh, créature du diable! Est-elle devenue folle?
Curious. So that's the special outfit. Ugh, for getting all the voodoo dolls. It's really not that different than the normal one, but that's okay. Okay, I mean, the only one I didn't check here is like over here. Is that where it was? Yeah. So, I mean, it should show up on the map pretty quick if I head over there. If it is indeed there, I will become aware of it rather quickly. I feel like it would have showed up on the map by now if it was there. I mean, there's a guy there. But there's no icon on the map. Perhaps it's bugged. Nope. I already got that one. So that begs the question, which one did I miss? I suppose it's possible. That the ones I checked, I was misled because I was in the wrong persona still, so. The other locations, oh yeah, that's right. The one down here, I thought there was a chance I might have not found it. And because I was in the slave persona, it may not have shown up. That would explain a lot. I will send my boats out again real quick. Before I... Aveline, I swear to God, you stupid... Okay. Alright, out of curiosity, how much would it cost to buy a new set of ships here? 9,000 times 4, it's like 28,000. Once I get back up over 100k, I will buy another set of 4 to get my max amount of ships, so that I can have eight ships going at a time, and I'll just have them going back and forth between these two, so that there's always boats going from Campeche to Seville and vice versa. Perfect. It will do. Because it's going to be like over 30K once you include loading up those 4 ships to send them. But that 30K investment will lead to more money coming in a loop. So it'll just make it that much faster to earn it back and then some. Well worth it. I also do find it funny that this canoe tutorial is just on screen permanently when you're in a canoe. Like they apparently thought people were so stupid that they needed the controls for the canoe on screen at all times, or they would not remember how to do it. But then again, I suppose modern games oftentimes have all of the controls on the screen in the corner at all times anyway, so. And I mean, sometimes I actually don't mind it, because, you know, you play so many different games, you can't always, it starts to, you don't keep all the fucking buttons straight. Or maybe there's just this one function you don't use super often that suddenly you do need to use, and you're like, how do I do that again? If it's right there on the screen. Real easy to find out. Nope. Still not here. So where is this fucking bullshit? I'm almost certain I got this one over here because it was right next to the diary page, and yeah, I remember grabbing it. Which means it can't be out here. I mean, I'm going to go over there just to make sure. Just to be absolutely certain I'm not somehow an idiot who just can't remember things. As I thought. Yeah, see, I remember coming over here. Just drive by, stab the guy out of frustration. run by. So then I think it may genuinely be faster for me to just head over here and go back into town that way, rather than go all the way back over to Sandanje and use the fast travel point. Yeah, you know what it really is, in all honesty? I think the reason why I'm looking forward to Assassin's Creed 3 as much as I am is because I'm just fucking tired of this swamp, bro. Like, it's a cool environment. I like Louisiana as an environment. I like the swamp from like a nature standpoint. Like, it's cool that it exists and I find it thematically interesting, but in this video game, holy crap, is it a nightmare to navigate and deal with. It is just obnoxious. And I will be very happy to not have to deal with it anymore. So hold on. So now we do the same thing again, but in the city. And just go double check every location again.
Vous êtes aveugle?
Hey! Care for a dance?
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Great, I love it. Fantastic. Now then over here, it's literally doing the exact same circuit that I did when I started. Alright, somehow I missed this one. I don't know how, but I did. Oh, you know what?
Stop right there.
I think it might be that I got into a fight and then forgot to loot him. Alright. There we go. Thank the Lord Babu Jazu.
Of course, if you have enough
Vous
money.
êtes aveugle? Qu'est-ce qui vous prend?
I need a shop. I love that there are just no fucking shops in this entire quadrant of the city. There's just nothing. Oh, I don't need to do that. It's fake. It's fake. Alright, let's see what this gave me. Ooh, that's cool. Sick, bro. Alright. I'll go a little over on time, but that's fine. Let's do this contracts thing. Just so we can see what we're getting ourselves into here. Cool. Must be a pretty sweet gig. Be a criminal. Be given a new identity in a new location. Get to be a noble. A rich person. That's your new identity. You get to be rich. Must be nice. Oh, guess what, buddy? Goodbye. Nice. Was that the end of that? I'm sure there's more of them, aren't there? Yep. This is basically just the assassination contracts that existed in the previous games. Here's the thing. Go kill the guy. Ah. Good job. Here's the thing. Go kill the guy. Good job. Repeat however many times. 40 fucking times or whatever. Hopefully 40 times in this. I get the feeling you're supposed to do these much sooner. These are probably here from the very beginning of the game, and I just never knew because I don't tend to run around the city in this persona.
Of course, of course.
I mean, the one saving grace is at least when you remove the notoriety for this persona, you only have to do the one thing. You go to the guy, you talk to him, the money changes, but you do that one thing and it's wiped clean. Thank God. Oh, well, whatever. I don't give a shit. It should have been a double assassination, but it just decided that wasn't what was going to happen, so I don't particularly care. Alright. Who's the wise guy who fucking shot me? You. Can I pick that up, please? Thank you. Oops.
Qui est-ce?
Well, for a price, perhaps.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure there's more. Yeah, there's 100% more. But I'll pick them up in the next session. All right, session 8. The second half of video 4. We were doing some assassination contracts because I'm probably super behind on them because they were there the whole time and I didn't know about them.
Every man has a price.
Yeah, my price is like $1 billion. You want to get me to do something? $1 billion will do it. Boom, 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 boom.
Comment est-ce possible? Aïe! Qu'est-ce qui vous prend? Est-elle devenue
That was strange.
Dieu vous bénisse.
Today, the Assassin's Creed 4 remake was officially announced and like shown off. And I'll be honest with you, I just have zero faith that it's gonna be any good because modern Ubisoft's hands are on it. There are changes being made that are, you know, supposedly supposed to be enhancements. I'm not gonna knock it for having changes, like just on principle, because like obviously Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth are really good, and they're remakes that change stuff. You could almost consider them new games, to be honest, like sequels to a certain degree, if not for the fact that they just retread the same ground of the main story of the original game. But what I will say is that I don't have nearly as much faith in Ubisoft as I do in Square Enix. Like, in all honesty, I've never really had an issue with any of the games Square Enix has made. Like, the only reason Final Fantasy 15 was rough is because of just how its development went. But I do not have any lack of faith in, like, the developers who work for Square Enix. I do think that their games are usually pretty solid. I don't necessarily agree with all their business decisions, and I think sometimes they make really stupid decisions on what games to make and put out and how to handle ongoing games after they've been put out. But as far as the games themselves and how they're crafted and how they play and stuff, that's usually pretty consistently competent. I don't usually have an issue. Ubisoft, I do not have that same degree of confidence in. basically, where I'm at now with it is I'm imagining that anything that they just kind of bring over from the original game and don't change at all, or touch very minimally, is probably going to be at least as good as the original was. But all the new stuff, I'm just going to say it's probably going to be garbage. Right? You'll be lucky if it's just okay. But you certainly shouldn't expect it to be good, because I highly doubt it will be. All right. One more trip and then I will buy more ships. As far as how it's going to affect this series, I'm just going to keep going. All right, we're getting close to finishing up this game. And then we're going to do 3. And then it'll be time for 4. So... I will probably get to 4 before that remake even comes out, because it comes out in July. And I'll just do 4. The original. And maybe at some point, if it ends up actually being decent. Because again, I'm not going to go out so far as to say it's definitely going to be bad. It could be good. I just don't have any faith that it will be. I'm not going to get my hopes up. But if it does somehow end up being actually pretty good, then maybe I'll play it after Syndicate. Or at some point. I may just take a break from Assassin's Creed altogether, since I'm kind of marathoning them to a certain degree here in this series. I may take a break from them and go do something else for a bit, and then pick up the Assassin's Creed 4 remake at a later date. Probably not until after I've played it myself. Because another thing, I've kind of decided about my content creation being the way that I want it to be and not chasing stuff is I don't necessarily want to do new games. And if a newer game does come out, I'd still want to play it myself first. I'd rather play older games I've already played before or have some kind of experience with. Like, this game is mostly new, since I didn't really ever finish it, but I still had played it before. It wasn't brand new. Because then that just lowers the possibility of there being anything in the game I really don't like or don't agree with, and that becoming an issue, any bugs that there could potentially be that get sorted out over time. You know, no hard rules. I'm not going to go out on... I keep wanting to say go out on a limb, even when it doesn't necessarily work. It's not necessarily the right phrase to use. But I don't think I'm going to go so far as to say that I would never play a new game. But I do think it's not going to be something that will be common on my channels. Because, like, after Assassin's Creed, I mean, the whole idea of this series being older games that were pretty good compared to the standards of today, or what we get as standard today, there are tons of options, right? I started with Kingdom Hearts, and I only swerved away from that into Assassin's Creed because I haven't actually played anything past Chain of Memories on PC before, so I didn't have... save files or anything. And again, experience. And plus there's mods and stuff for 2 that are still getting worked on that I want them to get the kinks worked out of and whatnot. So I'll get back around to it, but it's not currently a very pressing thing for me. But after Assassin's Creed, you know, I could do Sly Cooper. I could do Jack and Daxter. I mean, those aren't as long, but they're still there. There are plenty of options.
Bonne journée.
I am not easily bought.
And yet I just did. Without too much trouble.
Quelle tenue est-ce là?
Attention!
I love that.
J'ai pris la bière. You think I'm afraid?
Man, that was annoying. Come with me, sir.
Halt! Don't be afraid to be the one.
And then he just walks back into town. Because that's the only coding that these NPCs have. Isn't that great? Okay. We must find ourselves a magistrate to bribe. Before I get jumped.
Regardez où vous allez.
He said something.
It is going to cost you.
It's not that bad. I have paid bigger amounts. But yeah, like I was saying, I think I am just kind of like, I'm tired of the Bayou gameplay wise. I love the environment. I love the atmosphere. I love the, the setting in general for a lot of different reasons. But in terms of what it's like to actually play in that area and have to navigate it and get around it, that is exhausting and I'm tired. I am over it. I'm ready to be done with it. Why are you coming over here, you fucking idiot? Probably should have known.
Keep on her!
Oh, that was dope. Damn it. It was just because the camera, I couldn't see him coming. That whole thing was stupid anyway.
Qu'est-ce qui vous prend?
You! Stop!
See, it would be so much better if I could steal from him. I think it would be so much better if you could steal the thing from the guy so you didn't have to loot his body after you killed him. But of course they won't let you do that because it would be doing things in the wrong order, and you're not allowed to do things in the wrong order.
if your purse is heavy enough.
Okay. So that's why the money changes, because you actually can run into things and lose some of your cargo. That's what causes it to shift. All right. Mary. Dominica. Santa Margarita. That's the wrong one. I didn't mean to do that. Victorieuse. Resolution. Okay. Oh, I see. It won't let me kiss her. Okay. So I'll send one there. And then you go there. And then you go there. You go there. You go there. There. Can we look at that again? So there's still one more. There we go. All right, we're at 48k. After all those arrive, let's see what kind of damage it does. And by damage, I mean the opposite of that. Boom, boom, boom. Did that do anything? Great. He's immune to darts. Isn't that fantastic? Am I allowed to counter you guys? Okay, good. These guards are fucking broken. Okay, cool. So that's all the contracts now.
Of course, if you have enough money.
I forgot that it needed me to do something. I was looking away from the screen, waiting for the ending to be the loading to be done. Hmm. There, we got some time.
Agate!
Who are you? You look like a faithful student I had once. Long ago. She no longer exists.
Mentor, I know you have doubted me. But please, my absence has not been in vain. Look what I found.
You should have left it where it lay. Do you have any idea of its purpose or power?
I was hoping you could enlighten.
Had you not insisted on dredging it up, no one would need to know. Remove it from my sight. Bury it and forget the spot. Grind it into powder. Plant it under an alligator nest. Let me never lay eyes on it again.
Very well. I had thought you would accept it as confirmation of my loyalty. Someone told me you were looking for it.
You should not allow gossip to infect your mind. Now be gone.
Not before I warn you, Mentor. You are not safe here.
Have I not been telling you this for years? Useless child.
This threat is new and very real. A man, Vasquez.
I am aware. He bribes Spanish troops. But I already have plans to outwit them. I will use their superstition against them.
Let me help.
I know I cannot stop you.
You will see. My loyalty is real.
Very well. Listen closely. See if you can follow this plan. I have planted signs, which our dear European friends find terrifying. If you are able to follow the instructions, you may tail them from sign to sign, and eliminate them silently, giving the appearance of a voodoo curse. Boo!
And then? A curse may frighten them, but will it be enough to stop the flow of new recruits?
More questions. I thought you were here to help. Ah, silence at last. Go now before you spoil this moment.
He's not the nicest guy, is he? Let me buy more of my darts from you. Actually, I might have picked them up off the bodies.
Look! It's...
How childish can you be? It is nothing.
What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm removing it.
You can't! We'll be cursed!
Oh, we'll be cursed. Truly, I'm terrified.
It's true.
Move out! It's not safe here.
Dio santo! More voodoo!
Deserter! Come back! I will have you court-martialed!
Dude was just like, I'm out. Damn, that shot went far from a musket.
And this time, keep your eyes open and wits about you. May God watch over us.
Although maybe that's not actually that far from a musket. It may be erroneous of me to assume that just because of its age, that its effective range is smaller than a modern gun. Oopsie daisy. Oops. Oop. Nope. 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 You motherfucker. You stupid son.
Deserter! Come back! I will have you court-martialed! Keep moving, man! And this time, keep your eyes open and wits about you. May God watch over us. Run! Run!
A whopping 1,500. What do they have here? Spices and fruit. All right. Don't even start with me, sister. Now we go all the way over here.
Huh? Uh-huh.
That would be land. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Bonjour, smugglers!
Aveline! It's been a long while.
Too long. Listen, have you noticed any unusual activity on the bayou?
Other than ours, you mean?
We have been noticing rather a lot of men in Spanish uniforms. Although I would question both their manhood and their allegiance.
They've been bribed by a man named Vasquez. He works for the...
Vasquez? Sacre bleu, I know his name. I heard soldiers talking. He plans to divert a supply ship tomorrow.
Unless we divert it first.
I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how she thinks.
I'm in the mood for a diversion myself.
If I may make a suggestion. The lighthouse on Lake Pontchartrain. If you, tamper with it, perhaps that ship may never reach her berth.
Roussillon, I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how he thinks.
Well, unfortunately, it disappeared off the screen before I could read it, and there's no way to check it after that, so... Oh well.
Are you drunk already?
Were you not more fun when we met? I seem to remember.
Nothing. You remember nothing.
Right. Because I'm so drunk. Aveline, you've done it! The ship, she's stuck in the mud!
Now you will reap your reward. And I will cut Vasquez down to size.
And then we celebrate!
Aveline, I'll gather my men. We'll meet you at the ship.
And the plundering will begin! Come on, you're right there. There we go. Okay.
Elise, are your men ready?
Ready? They can barely contain themselves.
Please, help me do something about those guards before our men rush the ship and get shot full of oil.
Stay in my sight now! I see you! Oh yes! Come here and show me how you fight! You think you can fight now? Stay in my sight now!
Wow, Aveline, that was spectacular.
I'm only sorry Vasquez wasn't on board.
No, no. I wouldn't be too sorry just yet. Perhaps this will be of help.
Okay. New items all around.
sure you have enough?
Okay. So cotton or coffee? So they want pepper. All right, let's do this. I'll do that. Pick up steel. Hold on. Pick up steel to send to here, and then pick up pepper or spice to send to there. They want cotton, tobacco, spice, or coffee. I guess I could have picked up coffee, but yeah. Well, these guys don't take metal anymore. It changed a little bit. The spice is going for a lot here. They provide it. They provide it. Alright, I have to figure out where to send these ships. Let's do this. They still only provide steel. Alright, That's good for now. And it said that Macandal's secret stash was revealed here. What does that mean? Ship crew? What the... Huh? What are these? My god. Dog.
We'll never give up.
Aveline, we have intercepted information concerning plans for a new cannon that would prove most useful in defending your trading efforts against pirates. I will provide you the location of the blueprints, but the rest will be up to you. It goes without saying, the plans are highly guarded, and stealth is of the highest importance.
Kill no one.
Young lady! Stop that!
Yeah, you say that, but where is it actually? Because it ain't on the map. Unless this is another one of those stupid things where it only shows up when you're close to it. Ooh. See, See, I don't get it. This one is altogether better than what I have. This one isn't. And it's more expensive by 100. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Why is the more expensive weapon worse than the cheaper weapon? And this one, you can't even say it's got anything to do with like progression or anything, because these both became available at the same time. Like there's just literally, there's no reason to pick this one, ever. It's more expensive and it's not as good. Yeah, I still just don't see a weapon better than what I got. And there's still no better pistol. Which makes sense.
Flagrant display does not impress me. Un peu de calme, femme.
I was hoping transitioning through there would fix the sound, but I guess not. That's too much to ask for. What about if I do this? Nope. Okay, that fixed it for some reason.
Hey, señorita. A word, señorita?
Yes?
Capitan Dominguez says you are fast. Capitan Dominguez says you can climb. Capitan Dominguez says...
All right. Enough about Capitan Dominguez. What do you want?
to race you and prove I am faster.
What do I get when you lose?
If I lose, I will be happy to serve on your crew.
You have a deal.
Stay in my sight now!
Alright, she didn't want to climb up. Very good. That was great. This path absolutely sucks, and I don't know why they put guards that auto aggro to you on it. Whoever designed this mission was an idiot. Complete every ship crew mission. There were 2. I mean, maybe there were more earlier I forgot about, but... Alright, let's look up where this Macandal's secret stash is, huh? New stuff at the tailor shop, which is right here. Let's take a look. Okay. There's nothing new at the tailor. It just lied. Alright, it says that... Okay. Well, it wasn't too hard to find. It was just in a very out of the way spot.
Ils ont dit que j'avais finalement succombé à ces avances.
Stop that! Señorita! Stop that at once!
There we go. Twenty seconds. All right. Okay, so they've got, what is that, linen? Fabric, okay. So, fabric, which goes to here for 1,030. Okay. So I can send that to Campeche. And they've got pepper, which I can send to, or spice. So I can send that, I can send the spice to Seville. I can send the spice to Seville. What is that honey? What is that? Is there even a place that provides that? No. Bridgetown demands a thing that nobody sells for some reason. Must be another port that has it, or that'll show. I don't know. Fucking weird shit. I don't know, man. Okay. These guys provide fruit and oil, pitch. They provide pitch. And these guys only want spice, sugar, tobacco, or cotton. What about fruit? So these guys have spice. And these guys have linen. Fabric.
Je me demande si...
That was it? 5,000? Do these people not realize how much money you would have at this point in the game? Do they realize that that's like a pittance? Whatever. Uh-oh, I got trapped. This is just kind of funny at this point. All right. Okay, good to know that does just drop you back in the main menu. Alright, back to Chichen Itza, I guess. Can't escape it. It will follow me everywhere I go.
Pourquoi tant d'empressement?
Stop!
Well, I would love to be able to climb back up.
Stay in my sight now!
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with my original assessment that the combat in this game is just not very good. It's kind of a buggy mess. Where things just randomly decide they're going to work or not work. For no discernible reason. Okay, then we're assassin again.
Aveline, you have returned. Maman, you're not afraid of me.
Aveline, I have passed more years missing you than mothering you. If I cannot know you now that you are returned to me, then why have I waited all this time?
Okay.
My love is stronger than my fear. You are no assassin. You are my daughter. Will you ever understand why I had to leave?
Oui. You thought your life was in danger.
Your father made me free, but I could never be free in Nouvelle-Orléans. Not with the assassins watching.
Are you free here?
No. I traded one enemy for another, and they will not rest until they have what they seek.
The missing shard of the disc.
As long as it is here, I will always feel their eyes on me. But if someone were to remove it, someone strong and resourceful,
I might know someone like that.
If you see her, please give her this map, and let her know about the old canoe that remained in the cenote after our last expedition. Tell her to go quickly. Somehow they are watching. If she was to be discovered, we would both...
Fear not, Maman. You will know peace soon.
Quelle tenue est-ce là?
Okay. Oh, now suddenly my canoe has health I need to worry about. Great. I love that. I also love colliding with rocks before I even touch them because their hitboxes are too wide. Like that. Jesus Christ, just let me go. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Well, this is god-awful already. No, would you look at that? It wasn't that I missed one, it was that the last one was here. And I got an achievement for collecting all the stuff to collect. Isn't that great? Now, if I could just find out what the fuck it wants me to do. Okay, now I can go here. I think this might actually be the worst little bit of platforming that has ever been designed in an Assassin's Creed game. Yep. Easily the worst. where exactly am I meant to find air pockets exactly? This whole mission, man. This whole mission is apparently they just phoned it in and didn't give a shit. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. This mission is obviously one of the best pieces of coding Ubisoft ever shat out. Okay. So that was a puzzle.
Evelyn, were you successful? Do not show me. I have seen too much already. I need never lay eyes on it again.
Mama, I will return to New Orleans and set everything right. Then I will send for you.
My dear, tenacious daughter. I want nothing more than to be close to you again. But this colony is my place now. The people here need me. Nouvelle-Orléans will always be haunted.
I understand. Don't worry. This will not be the last you see of me.
Be careful, my child.
Okay, that's all fine and dandy, except...
Yes.
I should probably check the tailor shop before I continue, or I will forget. And it might pop up the next time I turn on the game again, but I'm just going to do it real quick to be safe. Oh my god, now we have Liverpool and Boston and New York. I'm gonna figure it out later. This video needs to be over now. So, we'll figure that out in the next one. But until I see you then, stay safe and have fun.